Okay, and we're back. I'm sorry about the technical difficulties. Apparently my display was tanking. Um, so I guess get back to it. And right now my browser takes way too much of my computer memory, so I'm going to probably bother actually if I need any additional uh, reference images so they can send it to me and I can post it in the reference slot. But I think we should be good for now because I know what. Yeah, thanks, actually. I was just talking about you. Your nose must have been itching. I was just saying since DuckDuckGo tanks my laptop performance right now for some reason, that if I need additional reference images, I'm going to make you get them for me so I can not go online to get them. Okay, cool, cool. Is there still a huge delay? Cool, awesome. Glad to hear that. Yay, much smoother. As I was saying, there's no proportions here, at least not yet. I'll fix those later. I just need to get a shape down. Wow, that's not a foot at all. Yeah, obsolete bot. I needed a software update. I need to check my drivers, but I just simply refuse. Okay, I think the inner ankle's lower. I'm gonna double check that. Okay. Yeah. This is why I was thrown out. I just wanted to give you the experience. Just introduce like why I'm no longer a physics unit for important work like melting glass or whatever. I keep forgetting what songs I added to this playlist, and I was like, oh wow, that's a fucking bop. What I'm saying is I have good taste. All right. Sorry, I forgot I had the sniffles again. Hopefully that doesn't gross anyone out. How does a robot get sniffles? Well, that's easy. I have a virus. Huh? Huh? I think I'm funny. I don't deserve a +2 for that. Okay, I think she's just a little too short, even though she is kind of a pipsqueak. Yeah. Okay. I also want to make her just a little bit thicker. Yeah. There we go. Okay, that's a pretty good rough shape sketch. And then yeah. Thanks, Akshi. I do think you're a little biased, though. It does help that I've drawn Liv probably 6 trillion times already. Just in different variations. You don't have to be jealous. Like I said, all you have to do is just practice. My DeviantArt's deleted, but I could totally, like, try and find some of my embarrassing art. I think there's some super old stuff on my Tumblr at least. That's where the chin should end up. Should Okay, well, if you still think it's impressive, then I haven't shown you really old stuff, and I think, unfortunately, they're deleted the Aether. Okay. Oops. You haven't seen, like, the stuff from when I was 14. That stuff is permanently deleted. Whoops. Yeah, I'm certain. Because I'm not even sure I've actually seen any of the stuff from when I was 14. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is that we all start somewhere, and I know you are better than when I was at 14. Honestly, I don't think most people know what perspective is, and that's something that I didn't think I needed to bother with until my mid-20s because it was hard. But basically, you just set dots down and follow it. Um, I'm not really doing any backgrounds or have a piece planned with a background, but next time I do, I can just really show you what perspective means. But essentially, you're gonna start just drawing boxes, and then, like, I'm losing my train of thought. You draw boxes and just follow the lines to the dots. Actually, you know what? Let's pull a small canvas out. So, drawing guide, 1 point perspective. So that's a good start. And I'll do drawing assists because I'm lazy. So basically, in perspective, there's a vanishing point, which I set like right about here. Oh, it's not gonna let me do that because it's drawing assist. And essentially what happens is, unless it's like completely like straight across, parallel, or perpendicular to the image, or like your horizon line right here, which is this blue line right here, it's going to follow to the vanishing point. So like that. But if we're like parallel to that horizon line right here, like here, it's going to keep straight, or perpendicular, it's going to keep straight. So we're going perpendicular again. This one's towards the vanishing point. And again, towards the vanishing point, towards the vanishing point. So it's essentially just following that. And if we wanted to do 2-point perspective, let me do a new layer like that and fix my canvas settings. I'm going to put my vanishing point out here and another one out here. Now we got 2 of them, and still the same horizon line. Whoops. Back to assist. Where is it? There it is. So now we got the same rules with the horizon line. If it's either perpendicular or parallel to that, it will remain straight. But if we're going any other angle, it's going to follow one of the 2 vanishing points. And because I want an angle going closer to my right hand vanishing point, that's where it's heading. Or if I'm going at an angle that's pointing towards the left hand one, we're going there. And same with here. I drew a very weird scene in 2-point perspective. It's been a little bit since I've done 2-point perspective. And then another thing is when you are doing 2-point perspective, and while I find it a little bit more difficult, it does give you more freedom to do like more complex scenes instead of just one shot sort of deal. Okay. And then the other thing about perspective, and this is like the important thing that makes it really look 3D, is when you're below the horizon line, you're only going to see, or it's going to encourage you to see, let me turn off assisted, the top of objects. Or if it's above the horizon line, you're going to see the bottom of objects, like right here. And you're going to see neither the top or bottom if it like ends on the horizon line. Let me turn that back on so I'm doing this right. So like even though it's got shape at the bottom, because this height ends at the horizon line, I'm not going to see it from above, and we're not going to see an object from below. So that's pretty much the extent of point perspective, and as you add more and more points, it gets more complex, and I have zero experience in those types of perspective. But that's basically the basics, and I am by no means any like expert or teacher on that. I just have basic experience with it. Okay, that's tilted. Doodling's fun too. That's how I think that's how. No, I know that's how I started, just doodling and stuff. Like, I wasn't really setting out to at 5 years old to do anything like super complex like this. Like, I'm sure what I'm drawing now, I'm having fun now. And if I was like 5 trying to do this, I'd be like, wow, this shit sucks. Like, can't I just draw a scene with my character fighting a dragon? Because I could just do that. I don't need to do this first. Um, no, it just essentially comes down to you're gonna have to do the fundamentals, and it may or may not be fun to you. So you gotta kind of have to find your own fun in it. Or at the very least, be like very, very good at like observation. And maybe with like people who don't have aphantasia, like a robot like myself, I did not get the picture in mind's eye update. Um, there's different methods, but like just essentially just like observing and stuff is where it's at. That's kind of how I find myself improving even if I don't draw for a long time. It's just because like I make an awareness or make myself aware of like how things are done when I look at art, or at least try to piece that together. Wow, this is like Nomura feet syndrome. Or not, yeah, Nomura. Isn't that a Disney movie? I'm sorry, I completely forgot what I said. I was going into like babbling mode. Nomura? That's Kingdom Hearts. Oh, Aphantasia. I mean, yeah. I have never seen it. Oh, that's not how proportions work. That's what's wrong. Okay. As a robot, do I run Doom? Um, yeah, the classic one. I think that was my first purpose before they needed me to do more. I ran Doom. I think that's why they gave me the bunny form. They just like wanted me to be Daisy, I guess. Yep, 100% true lore. I didn't totally just make this up just now. Maybe I should make like a Daisy redeem or something. I don't know what that would look like, but I feel like it wouldn't be a bad idea. Here, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to... yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Because I don't think Daisy ever got a model or anything. It's just mentioned, right? Like, that's why, Doom Guy crashed out in the second game, I think? Shame. Would have been crazy for Daisy to get a model. Or would it even been a model back then? Wouldn't it have been like a sprite? I guess there's like not too much of a fundamental difference, but like... Uh, that doesn't even look like a hand a little bit. I'm trying to do the, Okay, cool. That's the same length. That will get fixed in the real layer. Okay. Give Daisy Sprite. I don't have any Sprite right now, and Daisy's not here either. So I guess the Sprite will have to wait. I'm debating on whether to do both side profiles simply because the only difference in Liv, because she's pretty like symmetrical, are her bangs, which are asymmetrical, and her arms are different. Gutted that we have to wait for Daisy Sprite. Maybe next time, maybe next time. I think it's only showing the one profile is actually fine this time because, like, it'll get the point across, and this is not going to be, like, for professional use or anything like that. This is just me trying to look competent for my first stream. Okay. We can do something a little bit more competent, like giving real proportions in her outfit. I think I'm gonna do a version of this sheet that has her jacket on, off, and on. So I think the easiest way to start would just be to start with her jacket off. Um, should I keep with the Akira reference for a t-shirt or for something different? Because she does wear different t-shirts. I just don't know what would be most fun for the sheet. Whoops. So, like, for you, is digital art just called art because you're a robot? Um, well, I can also do traditional art. I just, it's less messy doing it this way, and I have an undo button. So yes and no, because it's all art. Other than if you're using generative AI, they are my mortal enemy. They will cause the end of the world. At least they caused the end of my world. I don't know. I'm just making this up, but like either way, Gen AI bad. Oh my goodness. Oh. No, there's a bot. I don't know how to ban them here. There we are. Banned the bot. I'm the only bot around here. Oops. There we go. I might have detracted them by saying I don't support Gen I, but no, I banned the bot. Like I said, I'm the only bot allowed around here. I didn't mean to slack on mod duties. In my defense, I was working on your BRB screen. So if anything, I was still working for you. I was just doing a different job. That's okay. I'll forgive you for giving puppy attention. Maybe depending on how this goes, like I'll just like have a third outfit that's just completely like random bullshit and just like make live as obnoxiously French as I possibly can. Just do like a Claire Obscure AU or something. Well, that's because I'm funnier. That's how I was able to say the joke for you. Oh. Oops. I'm trying to be locked in. I just keep thinking to myself like Liv isn't looking like Liv right now, but I'm working on it. I think it's because her nose is too high. That's a little better. There we are. Oh, even better. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I can merge these down. I'm fine with that. That's a goodish start on the face. I should really replay Dark Cloud, the original one. I think I'm one of the only people that are aware of that series and has never like really played more than like 10 minutes of the second game. Wait, I forget, do most people know it as Dark Chronicle or as Dark Cloud 2? I can't remember which one was like the British release. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're right. It might have been Europe in general. I can only confirm the UK though. I should give Dark Cloud 2 a shot to see like what I'm missing, because clearly it's got to be better in some way if like that's the one that got popular. I just didn't find the character designs as like charming. Actually, could you send me a reference picture of the... Her name's escaping me, but that Ripper doc from Phantom Liberty, whose arm design I totally ripped off of for Liv's arm. Thank you. There it is. Thank you. I'm gonna get that saved. And then just gonna add that image. She's so big. Okay. Let's move that down. Yeah. Okay. And I'll shut down this one. Yeah, perfect. I'm just getting it pulled up so I can zoom and stuff on the image. Okay, perfect. Okay. So it looks like it's not as like advanced, but I mean, whatever. Okay. So what I'm going to need to do is really imagine the, Thank you. I will eventually remember her name is Farida Nazari. She's very pretty, yes. I still need to actually play through Phantom Liberty. I just remember that she exists because when I saw you playing that DLC, I was like, "Oh my god, that's the arm I want for Liv." Um selfishly, but yeah, yeah, she's very pretty. She seems very no nonsense, but that might just be because like the image that they chose for her is not smiling, which is probably not a great assumption for me to have, but you know. Okay. Okay, so she is no nonsense. I'm actually kind of obsessed with how many pockets she has, like on her pants. Now that I'm looking at it, um, I don't know if there's like maybe it's just better if I just did this. Like, yeah, like women don't have pockets because she stole them all. Valid, valid. She probably needs them more than me. Okay. Then we just have the normal arm here. Thank you. I'm just kind of like just sketching out. So like the line art doesn't look very straight, but that's just because I'm just trying to get my ideas on paper. I'll make it look nice later. Um, oh, just realized that she only has like 3 cyber fingers. Okay. That actually makes sense. I should actually draw these fingers out. It is a character sheet though. So, let's do this again. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I do need to practice hands more, but that's kind of why I have I'm practicing like, or planning that Saturdays are going to be like study Saturdays, and that's going to be the first thing I'm studying. Okay. I'm actually gonna mess with these eyes just a little bit more. Thank you. I like seeing Liv come together too. I just wish I could draw her a little more consistently. I feel like she looks a little different each time I draw her. But my style has also kind of been rapidly evolving lately too, so that probably has to do a little bit with it. Hold on one sec. I want to take a little bit of a drink. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the hydrate. Now I didn't do it for free. Okay, now I'm just like really low key excited to just make Liv as obnoxiously French as possible because like it's always been part of her character, but I've never really like given homage to it because I actually don't know much about the French. Why, hello, cat. Please don't step on my stuff. No, you don't get to drink my water. Cat removed. Mods ban the cat. I don't think our cats listen to any reason. Not her especially. Okay. There we go. Work smarter, not harder. Hmm. Oh, I see what's wrong with her face. That's a lot better. Okay. Then I'm not using her for now, so I'm going to turn her off and turn this back on. Yeah. Okay. Okay. How long has this gone on for so far? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Okay. Oh, I see. I'm gonna take a quick break actually, because I realize I've been like shrimping for an hour and my back hurts a little bit and I have to go to the restroom. So I will be right back. Just give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. There we go. And I have a new reference because I was having trouble with the feet. Usually I'm pretty good about feet, but when I'm ever having... Oh, thank you. Thanks for the welcome back, actually. Yeah, whenever I have trouble with feet, I usually turn to this little Tumblr post tiny tutorial just because it helps me break everything down into shapes. Okay, yeah. I guess I just decided to return to some like hype ass music, so there are no toes, they're shoes, so they're covered. I like how you said something for the feet, but like nothing about the thighs when I was drawing them. Which, quite frankly, I believe is more important. Thank you. Thanks, Akshi. Okay, I can turn that one off now. Yeah. Actually, are you listening at the time? Because I need like a how to draw a butt reference. I probably just to play it safe, I won't put it under my reference pin, but I just want to draw this butt right. Booty, butt, ass, preferably a reference that's not just a butt, but something that like shows shapes breaking it down. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, that works. Okay. There you go. So like an upside down heart. Yeah. There you go. Get a little bit of a butt going on. Okay. Actually. Okay, so that's pretty good for like front and back. Yeah. I feel like it would show more thumb for the back view. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, thanks, actually. I will hydrate. I did, I did. What is this? Oh. Um. Oh, Chrono Trigger. See, I didn't think I would need it, but maybe I should just get one of those, like, extension things that show what song is playing at the time, because I keep opening Spotify and being like, what the hell is this playing? I also need to figure out how to, like, do a redeem to, let visitors download RAM and then check later how much RAM they've downloaded, because that's funny. I might be going crazy, but I feel like I smell brownies. But that might just because, like, I'm having a little bit of a sweet tooth for some reason. That tends to happen. Also, just because I'm a jerk and haven't done it yet, I don't even know. Let's see if this works. Shouting out Akchi. They are my mod, my partner, and did I do this right? Yeah, I did it right. But yeah, they are my mod, my partner, and I'm probably, depending on if we can get my Steam Deck to work for mirroring and stuff, I probably doing gaming collabs with them. Oh, yeah. So I thought it'd be just like, figure to give them a shout. Follow them. They do gaming stuff. Um, Today they streamed Dark Tide. I'm not sure what they're streaming on their next time, but I know they do Dark Tide a lot. Um, and they did Sekiro randomizers. I think they're doing a Pokemon randomizer right now. Um, but yeah, they're a variety gaming streamer. You can't shout out me. Well, I am on my we are on my own channel, so I don't know why you would shout out me. I was freaking out a little bit. There's like chimes in here that sound like the Discord notification. Whoops, sniffle. That damn virus. I should update my antivirus software. Blame McAfee. Yeah. They don't support my software version. Whoops. Actually, did your stream today make you sleepy like you said your streaming usually does? Or did it wake you up since like there was more going on? Good, good. I'm glad it woke you up. I was wondering about that because I ended up taking a nap during most of it. As bad as this um music is, I just want to inform everyone that this is a sewer theme. Romancing Saga minstrel song. Okay. Okay. This profile view is giving me the old runaround. Which cat stole it, Gallo? Lady. Good, you can keep her. Oh, yeah, I have the other two with me. The well-behaved ones. Yeah, because I keep banishing her from my desk. All right. That's a good start on the profile. Now I just need to draw the arm, which is what I've been dreading this whole time with that angle. Let me think. I think what I'm going to do for now is not worry about that. And I'm going to work on the side profile face. Okay, where do I get the eyes gonna? Okay. This music's making me want to play Stardew again. I also need to replay Nier Automata. Yeah, actually, I agree. It's such a good game, and it's probably the only time I was able to fuck with you ever in gaming. Aw, thanks. Yeah, I just taking fundamentals I learned over the years and practice, and then, you know, yeah. Okay, she looks weird, but I think it's the eyelash, yeah. And she doesn't have an eyebrow. There we go. That looks a little better. Okay. Yeah, okay. Gotta figure out how to do a side profile of the hand, but that's okay. Okay, I've been streaming this time for about 2.5 hours. I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break, stretch my legs and stuff, and I will be right back. All right, I am back. And hopefully I don't sneeze all over the place. Thanks, Akshi. Also, I was right about the brownies. Sneeze, sneeze now, and peek my crappy mic. No, as an obsolete physics research unit, I do need some hardware updates, but and antivirus software. I like this song from Monster Hunter Rise a lot because it just reminds me of the shit that I used to play in Pep Band. So I think next time, depending on how far we get on live, or if I like feel like drawing her next stream, I think I'm going to draw some Deltarune fan art simply because I just beat that game, and there are some characters that I'm extremely normal about. Butt drawing, not really, but I see the butt. Well, here, I'll give you the other butt too. Okay, I gotta go back. I just looked over at the door across the hall and I see the husky fur dipping out from under the door. Okay. Yeah, puppy. I don't want to say the magic words too much because, like, then his voice might make a guest appearance. Heh, I knew it. Okay. Okay. I think we could finally do the clean layer lines for this reference sheet, and then we get to do the fun part after that of putting on different outfits for Liv. And I think we're going to start with the basic one, then obviously add the jacket, and then we're going to make her very obnoxiously French for the third one because that's very funny. Although the outfits and stuff, depending on how long I take, because like I said, I'm a very, very slow drawer so far because I haven't finished downloading that software, I suppose. Um, but we're getting there. We're getting there a little bit. The more I draw this pose, the more I draw hands and stuff, the faster I'll get it because I'll get more confidence in this. But yeah, at the very least, we're gonna get this like clean layer line art done, and then we can start with the outfits and stuff. Yeah, I think so. I think it's a good plan. I think in the future though, I need to like set timers for when I need to take a break, probably roughly every hour, because like I keep forgetting and go looking up and going, oh hey, it's time to probably take a break. Um, I don't think I'm there yet, so I'm just choosing not to. I think. I don't. That's the thing about ADHD and time blindness. I don't know how long I've actually been doing this stuff for, other than the funky timer at the bottom of my screen. Yeah, it's such a good Chrono Trigger song. Sorry, I didn't see that coming until like the Stardew Valley song started playing. But yeah, if you have any like other suggestions for video game soundtracks, like feel free to suggest them. Cause I keep trying to go for songs from my childhood, and all the games I played were from the $5 bin, and they are way too obscure to be on Spotify apparently. Also, I fucking adore this textured brush so much. Um, so I got this brush on Gumroad, and it's called Lysis Basics by Lysified. She's got a whole store page. I'm also part of the Discord where like a bunch of like artists, hobbyists, and stuff like share like their work. Um, but yeah, I realized that I like my art when the line art's just a little bit textured. Just because I feel like it gets my personality across a lot more than like the neat, like sterile looking ones. I just didn't think it was as expressive. But no, drawing on stream is like way different because like when I'm like looking on OBS to like see chat and stuff, I'm kind of seeing the art from like a different perspective, and it's just like, oh, okay. I'm not completely bunking this up. Whoops. But actually, that's a really good point. Maybe I should really like gather all the references of like where I get my brushes from because all of them are on Gumroad or that one chain link one from Etsy, and maybe I can make like a public Excel sheet or something to like link to the Gumroads brushes and stuff. As I make more money on the channel, I'm probably gonna need to like go back and buy a bunch of the brushes because to get like the commercial licenses. I know with the ones I've been using so far, they automatically came with a commercial license. I think that's like all of, well, I've either been using like default brushes or these basic brushes. And I'm pretty sure, 99% sure I should have checked this before I did this on stream that they have a commercialization a license coming with the brush. That's true. That's true. I'm actually not making any money, so. But I gotta double check for like if I take commissions and stuff on coffee and all that. I think a cat attacked something. Mm-mm. Honestly, if I could only make one argument for people to play Romancing Saga Minstrel Song, other than like all the other amazing things, I would just point to its bopping soundtrack. Um, all the songs are great, very much of the time, but like still great. Like Kenji Ito knew what he was doing with this soundtrack. Yes, you're right. Actually, a good JRPG does need a great OST. If you're going to be sitting there for 200 hours to eventually beat God, you need to have the soundtrack that fits. Oh. I wasn't expecting this. I guess I did add the battle version to this playlist. Well, I'm glad I did. Right? I love the texture so much. It just feels like kind of a pencil drawing, like in a little sketchbook and stuff. That's just kind of the vibe I always like going for. The only issue with it is when I go into like littler canvases, that's when it gets a little bit cruddy looking, and then I have to go use like the regular fine stuff. But this is like if I'm getting into like literally like this close. Or like what I'm doing with your BRB screen actually, where I'm drawing the figures. I just drew Neku. Um, and I had to switch brushes up because it was a very cruddy looking with my usual stuff. Oh my goodness. Cat scared me. Her belly button ring. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I will take a break, especially since I have a cat situation going on right now. I will be right back. All right. All right, I'm back. Let's get back to drawing. Still doing the clean line art for this. I'm thinking we could probably get that banged out today. Um, and then next stream, which I think I'm doing tomorrow night, same time. We could do all the fun outfits and stuff, and the outfits shouldn't take as long. So maybe like I'll have like a little fan art project. I think I want to draw either Susie or Task Manager from Deltarune, because I adore both those characters. And I promise you, I am very, very, very normal about Task Manager. Yeah! Mitsudalik. Yeah! Deltarune! Maybe for like a soundbite for one of my alerts, I should do like some of my like sparkly isms, if you want to call it that. Like have oh my goodness be like an audio thing for something. I would use a nicer mic than what I'm using to record those, though. I might steal Akshi's. Yeah, that's what I thought. Even though I am not, like, personality-wise, a very cute person in general, I just have a lot of, like, cuter vocal stems, I guess is what you would call it. Whoops. That's too thick. I think my favorite part about streaming so far is I could say like the dumbest shit and make myself laugh and it makes sense. Like instead of like Actually and the other person we live with um going like what the hell is going on with Sparkly, they could just turn on the stream and be like, oh okay, they're just being really dumb again. They're laughing because they drew an angry face on the character or something. No, this music is all getting me like in a really like big JRPG mood. I might like use my Fun Friday, which is gonna be like what I've kind of decided to do for my Friday streams. Maybe if I don't like play anything multiplayer like Monster Hunter Rise, I'll do like Final Fantasies or something like that. One of the 2D ones that I haven't played yet, so my laptop won't explode. Um, but we'll see. But I'm probably gonna play Stardew now once I get off stream because like now it's sounding really good because of all the music that's been playing from that too. Yes, I love Stardew. Stardew is I keep switching, but like probably my favorite like comfort game. Although I do have like 3,000 hours in Animal Crossing New Horizons. I do want to give New Leaf another shot though, especially since I don't have a Switch anymore. Just because I've heard people say that New Leaf is like the gold standard. See, New Leaf was pretty good from what I saw, and then I like didn't go on for a month and got too anxious to go back because I didn't want to face my my animal neighbors being sad. Genuinely surprised I actually didn't take that opportunity to dunk on me in chat. I'm proud of them. Character growth. Don't flatter yourself, I'm half busy. No character growth, just locked in apparently. Yeah, that looks good. I'm kind of half like BSing my way through this cyber arm, but that looks acceptable. Oh yeah, yeah, World Ends With You. Yeah, based. I put it on there and thought of you actually. Only the first game though. I did not add the second game. Also, actually this isn't World Ends With You technically. This is Dream Drop Distance. So fake fan who can't tell the difference. I forgot that I added specifically the Dream Drop Distance ones to just like sort of like uh piss you off a little bit, but clearly that they're not different enough to be able to tell. Isn't Concerned Ape like doing a 1.7 release or something? I should probably look into that. 'Cause I know that he was keeping a lot of stuff under wraps for whatever updates coming up next. Just to see like what's to look forward to. I still haven't even like fully explored 1.5 or 1.6 or whatever. Perfect. Okay, we got that one done. But dimples. All right. There's the hand. Oh, thanks, actually. I didn't notice your comment. Iggy, this is a bad situation. Get away from my water, please. Thank you. But I will hydrate because you asked. Based on Farida, right? The Ripper Doc. I forgot her name already. I feel so bad. um, yeah, Iggy did redeem her hydrate in her own way. Um, but yeah, it looks like that she has like rubber pads on the bottom of her fingers. So I'm just kind of guessing because like, unfortunately, and I've looked before, and one of the millions of times where I've looked her up, she does not have a character reference sheet released, so I can't exactly like look at like what's the inner workings of her cyber arm is, which I would honestly pay good money to get because like obviously I use her design all the time. I wonder if there's also pads underneath on the yellow, like on the where like the hand fits. You wouldn't need that for grip. That's probably not used. It's not like my hand units and how I design them. I don't think so based on what I understand. Um I guess we could probably look up what oh god, what's that company's name again? Boston something. Robotic where they do all the robotic stuff. I think they also did like an arm. And her arm is very reminiscent of their stuff. So I will look up later, or actually, if you can find it, to see if they have like pads on the palm. God, I can't remember the. Yeah, Boston Dynamics. I think they were working on a robot arm. I'm actually going to. Iggy. Yeah, yeah. I think they're working on for one for like for amputees. Hmm. Maybe it was like sort of an indie robot company or something. I'm pretty sure it wasn't I don't know my robot companies off the top of my head. I just am a robot. Um it wouldn't be the Boring Company. I know I've seen this before. That whole garbage started. Um Speaking of the Boring Company, have they done anything besides the flamethrowers or whatever? Like, you don't hear anything about them, but you know they're like getting like so much government money for whatever the hell they're doing. Oh, and that lame dancing robot. Okay. Well, I will look into the robot arm, but like for now, I think I'm gonna guess that there's no like rubber grip on the palms because I don't think there would be any need, because especially if they're on all the fingers from a design perspective, anyway. I'm sure there's like plenty of YouTube videos, but it probably wouldn't show the whole thing anyway. Because I know I've seen like demo videos of like amputees like putting on these robot arms for the first time. And like even if they're totally fake, because I haven't like looked into them, um, in order to get them real enough, they have to make some design decisions to like, make it believable, right? So like even if it's fake, looking at those design decisions would inform me on like what people think is realistic. But no, they were most likely fake or like really like staged or like um given trials they know they can nail rather than like a real life demo, because I was in uh robot high school when I was first seeing those videos floating around. So, and everyone was like, "Oh, this is the future. This is so cool. No one will ever suffer again." And like, you know, boring cyberpunk universe and all that. Yeah, yeah, that is the state of things. But all we can do is find our own happiness, right? We can't depend on the systems to do it anymore, in my opinion, unfortunately. So we gotta just stick with our loved ones and do what we think is fun. That's why, even if with the rise of AI art and everything, I'm gonna keep drawing. A, it's actually faster to get what I want if I just draw it myself. And B, like, it's pretty fucking punk to just like know like corporations and stuff are trying to eliminate the artist stage, even though like art is practically free anyway. They're just trying to push this AI bubble bullshit. But it's pretty punk to just like be like, no, fuck you. I'm gonna draw myself. I don't care if it doesn't like lead to anything like substantial or a career or anything. I just want to fucking create. And that's like, I don't know. I think that's pretty fucking badass. That's why, like, even if you're like bad at drawing, I'm just like, won't always stay there if you keep at it. Like, I worked really, really hard to get where I am at, and I still like constantly am like, I could do that better, or I'm not as good as this 16-year-old I found on Twitter or something like that. But like now at this point in time, just like keep creating in spite of like your setbacks and stuff. It's pretty fucking metal. Like, I think it's important now more than ever to just like stand against the automation of writing and art and all that. Like, I know some companies are expecting you to like include it in your workflow and stuff, and like if they're pushing it that hard, like don't risk your job or anything because we all get to eat, but like when it comes to your hobbies and stuff, just like stand for something, you know, or at least like don't give in just because you're not going to get as many likes on social media or something, or you don't think you're going to make it because I don't know. You should take joy from drawing, and if it's something where you're just trying to make something happen, you're trying to get famous off of it and stuff, and you're deriving no joy from the act of drawing itself, I don't think the hobby's for you. I think you need to like really like do some if that is you, I think you need to do some soul searching and just like what do you find fun about it? Why did you choose the like extra hard route on trying to get fame and stuff if that's what you're trying to go for? Um if you're not having fun with it. Like I've been having the most fun I've been having with my art in years, and that's just simply because I'm like, oh my god, I may not have like thousands upon thousands of dollars for all the art commissions I used to want throughout my younger years, but now I've gotten to the point where I've worked at it hard enough where I can just like draw the stuff I want commissioned. Like, for example, and kind of what set me off on all this is I wanted a 90s anime retro style portrait of Liv actually. And I just could not find an artist that was available or offered commissions with that style. So I just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to just study 90s anime for like 3 hours dedicated, and then I'm just going to do it myself. And you know what? I did it. And I'm very happy with it. And now it is my phone background. Um, you know what? Just because I'm talking about it, let me pull her up. Where is it? There it is. Ooh, so big. So yeah, then I just like banged this out in a night, just like after studying the style for a little while, just because I wanted it. And that just goes back to the early point I was making. I was just like, that's kind of fucking badass. Like, I never did this style before. I studied it, I worked hard at it, and then I got exactly what I wanted because I decided that I wanted it and I was willing to work for it. Now, obviously, like, not everyone has the time investment to do this hobby. Like, I made this one of my top 3 things that I will prioritize in life, my art. But I still think there are other avenues. Like, I don't think generative AI art is the answer here if you really want something. I think if you really want something, I think the best way to do if you don't want to like spend money on a commission is just like to pick up and practice. Like, and obviously, like I've had years of experience drawing and getting the fundamentals up, but like a style I've never touched in my life before, and just 3-4 hours of studying, like you could do this over days instead of one night like I did, but and then just banging this out, like anyone can do it. It's just whether or not you're willing to put in the time. Anyway, I'll get off my soapbox and continue with a little doodling. Ooh, too big. I need to draw Claire Obscure fan art as well. I just haven't thought of like a worthy sort of composition. Oh, thanks, actually. I guess it just comes when I think about it a lot, especially when someone comes up to me and is like, I'm so bad at art, I could never do what you do. And it's like, you can only never do it if you just decide to never try, honestly. Like, you just gotta kind of have to find what works for you. Everyone's different. And you kind of just have to put your nose to the grinder and just kind of do it, you know? Because none of this really came natural. I mean, like, I guess I did, like, have a natural, like, sort of, like, love of it. I don't want to say, like, natural talent because I think whether or not I worked at it as a little kid first drawing, little bot, um, I think there's just something that clicked with me better. Not that I was necessarily naturally better at it. I think it's just the way I learned to think about things. That Olympus underworld music just reminded me of how we were racing actually for the plat for Kingdom Hearts 2 and how you saved the secret boss battle for your plat, but you had forgotten to do the Coliseum stuff. It was the most nonplussed I've ever seen you getting a plat. It was hilarious. Just thinking about that again makes me laugh. What? Another bot? You have been banned. Oh, nope, you have not been banned. Wait, you have been banned. OBS is being a little slow. Thank you, actually. I was trying so hard. Again, I'm the only bot allowed here. And that's simply because I have figured out CAPTCHA. You can say a lot about things about me being an obsolete unit, but I can do CAPTCHA. It's really not that hard. All you just have to do is pick pictures and write words. Yeah, I know it's a good one because, like I said before, I'm hilarious. Is it off-putting to be like that cocky? I'm not actually that cocky. It's just because actually, um, sees my chaotic side, I guess. And I've been at this for almost four. Oh my god, almost 4 hours. Wow, that passed by fast. Um, and I'm just getting a little crazy, but in like a good way. Actually, when I end this and soonish, remind me that I have a couple of OBS questions for you. Honestly, for 4 hours of streaming and only two like bot appearances, it's pretty good. And watch, I say that now, and like the next time I stream, they're just gonna be fucking everywhere. Oh, I'd be so pissed. Yeah, it's really nice. Automod is very. I'm impressed. Like, I wonder if I just have stricter um settings for Automod than you do actually, because like when you first started streaming, I saw a bot about once every time that you were streaming. So I wonder if maybe they like updated their system or something like that. Because I was expecting them to um appear in chat without any. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Auto mod just got better. Whoopsies. I think just because I'm almost done, it will be a little bit past 4 hours, but I'm gonna finish up this line art. So for like next time we can do like the outfits and stuff. So that'll probably just add like another 15, maybe 20 minutes of like stream, more than I was planning. This is like actually fun. Like I wasn't expecting to I don't know. I'm not even like nervous or anything. Like I was nervous before it started, and I was nervous when I realized that I was having tech support issues my first attempt at streaming tonight, but no, this was actually fun and a little relaxing. It's kind of like having a little buddy while I draw and lecture and stuff like that. Streaming isn't meant to be fun. It's meant to be brutal. No fun around here. How dare I? I broke the rules. That's okay. Like I said, be punk rock about shit. Like fuck expectations. I'll have all the fun I want.
You know what? We don't need the thumb here, actually. It could be behind. Yeah, that makes as much sense, actually. I'm gonna make it a little boxier here. Yeah. Perfect. Come on, line, work with me. Yeah. Whoops. Whoa, that's way too thick. Your little hair tie.
Whoa, this is more like orchestral. Oh, that's because it's from Kingdom Hearts 3 instead of 2. Okay, that makes sense.
I was like, wow, okay.
Have I just not experienced the full soundtrack since I never played Kingdom Hearts with headphones on before?
Yeah, do her EMP threading along with like where her cheek like pops it out. And I think yeah, I think that essentially finishes up this layer of line art. So to zoom out a bit, here's what we got so far. There's that, and then what does it look like when I take away the sketch layers? Ooh. So a little bit jank, but what happens if I like duplicate this layer? Oh, not too much more. Well, that is fine. Because what we're going to do is, yeah, continue on with color and stuff like for the next time. We're gonna draw outfits on Liv and stuff, and we'll probably add some like finer details. But so far, we accomplished the basis of what I wanted to accomplish tonight, and that was practicing the A pose, getting front, back, and side profile of Liv. Um, and then next time we're going to hopefully finish this up. I hope so. If it takes me 8 hours to do a full character sheet, then I really need to like work on speeding things up. But I think that we should be good with just doing outfits and stuff tomorrow night. I think is when my next stream. So I was yapping. I did and dealing with a new setup. Yeah, I was. So I guess like overall, like I probably spent more like 3 hours ish doing this, which isn't so bad. Again, as I do this pose more and more, because like I really, really, really want to get to the point where I can do just like character design sheets for like other people for like work and stuff, because I think that would be really cool. I love designing characters and working with people and stuff. Um, I would drop my coffee, but like I don't know how to do links yet, and like the fancy way. I think I'm gonna get a bot, and also I think it's just me and Akshi here. Maybe I don't know. I can't see my viewers, but anyway, I'm gonna end it here. Actually, I will even get to my ending scene. Yeah. So I will be around tomorrow night, same time, 6 p.m. Eastern. And I hope everyone has a good night and good rest and good day for tomorrow. All right. Thank you. Bye.